Hey there, YouTube! Welcome back to Sear Plays. I'm your host, Searnadrix. Dragonbane will be joining me shortly. He had to use the bathroom before we could get started. So, getting the world fired up. Please excuse me, I need to have a little sip of some drink here. Hey there, YouTube! Welcome back to Sear Plays. I'm your host, Searnadrix. That's a little too loud in the background here. He had to use the bathroom before we could get started. There we go. Don't need to be here in the stream, After that whole audio issue the other day, I decided it would probably be a good idea for me to have that just up in the background, just in case, so that way I could try to fix things if they came up last minute like that. I still don't really know what caused that audio issue that just really hurt my ears and definitely bothered you guys, but I at least have not encountered it since that moment. So, since we're currently waiting on Dragonbane to pop in, I don't know how long he's going to be, but he said he would be joining as soon as he was ready. Let's go ahead and just talk for a little bit while we wait for him. So I recently started watching a new comedian, Josh Johnson. I've had a good time. Comedy is one of the things that I like the most because something that I have at least discovered for myself is if I'm feeling bad, the thing that helps me get out of that the easiest is when I'm laughing. So if I can tell a stupid joke that even if nobody else but me understands, gets, or will laugh at, that's still helping me. And that's actually kind of the source of why I decided I wanted to start doing streaming. Because if I can be dumb on camera and get some laughs out of a few people and make their day just that little bit better when they're having a bad one, I want to be able to do that for somebody. I'm not expecting to reach a whole lot of people here, and I already know that I have very few people watching even as I go through these. But even if it's just one person who I make their day better, that's worth it for me. And besides, I still get to sit around and have fun playing games that I like playing with people I like playing with. If I can capture any of the dumb shenanigans and stupid jokes that I will tell and make somebody else's day brighter from that, then I have every reason in the world to keep going. That being said, I'm not going to just sit here the whole time and wait for him. I'm just going to putz around, maybe go looking for some resources, and probably get accosted by the new guy, who I'm really not looking forward to dealing with. He's very... what's the word? I don't want to say necessarily he's annoying, but he creeps me out. And its worst moment is when you're just on a computer, minding your own business, reading some emails, and then you just, in the background, hear this little, and that's all the noise that it makes. And it'll do that like 3 or 4 times before it will immediately begin eviscerating you. Absolutely terrifying. And I want nothing more than for it to be gone. Ooh, bullets. Piece of candy. Still locked, huh? This keypad has opinions about that. Bullet! Don't remember that. But it definitely will not lead somewhere I need to go, so I'm not going to bother with it. what? Actually, we could use some more magazines. Put that on my hotbar. And that on my hotbar. And that on my hotbar. But I'm still overweight. Is that locked? How is that locked? Oh. Because this is the segment we skipped. Right. That was a scream. I see Boxy. Get my handy-dandy HP meters going. Good. Charge! Ow. Mistakes have been made. Have another. Unload all the ammo on you. All right, go ahead and reload. I thought I opened this. I definitely opened this. Why did all those things reset? That's very odd. That has me questioning. The stuff over here. Oh, you know what? I see how to get in there. That hole I decided to ignore earlier. Sorry about the cough. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Does this lead? Ah! Oop.
Stop, motherfucker.
Hello.
Are you ready to be a bitch?
No, but I bet you are.
Alright now.
Tee-hee. The world is already up, and I'm just kind of running around places we've already been gathering stuff.
Yay, resources.
A lot of things respawned, and doors relocked themselves.
Weird.
Right? Just finding all kinds of paper, duct tape, oil, potato chips. Water jugs.
Why would you hack the system like this? What did it ever do to you? How can you break things?
It sent a robot after me to kill me. Although I guess
Okay,
technically speaking, I did pick that fight myself, so. I woke it up. It took exception to this.
Okay, so it's your own fault. Got it.
One thing I am concerned about just a little bit is there has been no sign of
Your
our
mom?
tag along.
Which tag along?
The one that we just picked up in the last session.
Ah. Probably off collecting more skulls.
But ours are the only ones to collect, I'm afraid.
No, I've carved up a bunch of people and left them scattered around places occasionally.
I'm not talking about Boxy.
Oh.
I'm talking about the red one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that he hasn't shown up is a little weird.
That's why I'm concerned.
So, my friend, where the fuck are you?
Oh, am I invisible again?
Yes, you are.
Uno momento, por favor. I exist.
Oh my god! Where did you come from?
Blame my
You just
parents,
suddenly
Eddie.
appeared inside of a You insult the son of a shepherd!
You were definitely not ready for that joke.
No, I was not. I exist now as well, and I just saw a body flop down in the doorway.
A body flopped in the door?
This guy.
Oh,
As I
okay.
was loading in, he started standing and then just kind of down on his face.
I look forward to the time where we can pick up Little Snort. It does mean I am probably going
Right.
to have one of these jugs in my inventory at all times, though, because I'm going to have to fill that with radioactive material.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, good. What excellent timing. Although, just as a fun fact, I can see Boxy right now. He apparently pings on the employee locator.
Yeah, he does. Did you not know that?
I don't think I ever had it on at a point where I was able to notice. Yeah, we're gonna want some of these. My ammo's a little low. Those in my inventory. Drop that in there. is really good defense value. Being able to just shrug off bullets is great. I'm going to pay a quick visit over to manufacturing and see if I can find some pieces to make forge stuff for myself.
Okay.
Light! I'm going to pay a quick visit over to manufacturing and see if I can find some pieces to make forge stuff for myself. And now, I wait for a tram line. I swing. Nothing happens. Hiya. 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 Neat. I'm glad I got that on video. I just teleported directly onto this thing just by smacking it. I would love to get another one-handed blunt weapon that doesn't have power cost to it like this does to set shit on fire, but it's gonna be a while. So this is really my only option for blunt melee right now. I'm not too thrilled about that. I don't necessarily mind the two-handed weapon, but it's clunky and the wind-up time on these things can be pretty atrocious when you need to attack fast. Yeah, I definitely saw that robot moving, but well, it definitely just died somewhere, and I ain't looking for it. Because I don't actually care to figure out where it died. That is not at all why I am here. Just gonna get rid of that. Oh boy, loose screws. Those will replace the ones that I lost. I don't trust that jump. This jump, on the other hand. Actually, hold on before I do that. Oh, that plank is gone. I want that cable. Stop it. You stop it too. Even though it's daylight again, it is still very dark over here. Well, I say daylight like it really matters. I'm inside a facility, so... It's not there. I have a feeling I know where to look, and I'm not real thrilled about that.
-4. Please exit this sector via main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
Dun 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 dun. Da-da-da! Ow! I burned myself. It's your fault. Not going that way. Oh, you dropped money. Money. It's still the gross water, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, that was the layak.
Hey.
So, let me appraise you of what just happened.
Oh boy, this sounds good.
I walked into a side room.
Okay.
I heard the layak behind me.
Okay.
Because I walked into a side room, I pissed off the layak.
You got too close.
Despite the fact that I was a floor above it, yes. And I saw it sticking its tentacles through the wall that was the outside of the room I was in.
Okay.
It cornered me in there. I tried to run, but because I had closed the door to hide from an Exor a moment ago, I had to reopen the door.
And so the
That's
Layak
all it took
caught
to
you in
kill
the
me.
doorway. Yeah, the Layak does make quick work of people.
Yes, he does. And I fucking hate him.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when we can finally get the X-ray light.
Not just the X-ray, but the containment unit, because fuck him. That was the new tag-along, for anybody who didn't remember. I have strong feelings about the layak. Now I have to go back and get my stuff. Just gonna have a seat here while I wait. Yeah, I'm not surprised my arm wraps are broken. Not only did I just die, I died to the layak, which is real good at tearing stuff apart. I really hope its wheezing sounds came through the audio. That is the creature that is here to remind you that this is a horror game. Not a fan. Not a fan. Pick up all my shit. It was nice for the fire extinguisher to come back. If you weren't here and I had just taken you out when the layout came after me, I would have been able to keep the door open and not worry about it. That is as much my problem as it is yours, though. And it was definitely my own fault. Yum, pork chop. Alright, now I just need a high-vis vest. Hi, Boxy. Taking your stapler. Excuse me, Boxy. You're kind of in the way, buddy. Just gonna go ahead and drop these two heavy pieces off real fast. 16 and 18 pounds for that shit. Damn. Yeah, just drop that. There we go. Now I'm in good weight balance. Hello, truck. You have boxes. Boxes with nice things in them. I means to have them. Actually, right, I have a bunch of duct tape. And like that, my things are repaired. This is why I carry all that duct tape. This is more a hope that the high-vis vest is over here. I'm very much not counting on that being true. Don't have power attack yet. Mission accomplished. And without being spotted. Do 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 do. Why yes, I know Metal Gear. I've actually played a lot of weird games that are just kind of all over the place. I never really had much in the way of consistent gameplay, I guess is the way I would put it. Because there were games that I played until they were pretty much unplayable and the system was no longer functioning. Alright, that takes care of one of you. That takes care of both of you. I'm gonna open this fucking door. It should have already been open. might seem roundabout, my friend, but I promise you, it is much more effective and more humane for you. I'm sure you would prefer to be downed in one hit rather than multiple and draw out your pain and anxiety and harm. I was going to say anxiety, but it didn't feel appropriate as I started to say it.
I could certainly use a drink.
Ah, good. There. Now that door's open again. And I have everything I need. How did these end up closed? I didn't close them. On to the tramway, on to the tramway. And now I have a seat. Hee hee. Oh, I see I picked up a second viewer. Welcome. Sorry for the brief moments of silence. I haven't quite finished my dinner yet. I've been trying to very carefully eat that without setting off anybody's issues with chewing sounds. All right. Pauldrons, greaves, and chestplate. Now I equip all three of these. And instead of a carry bonus, I now have the ability to ignore being shot sometimes. Drop that in there. Cycle all that stuff. That can become a military electronic. Good to know. Alright, Dragon, I am ready to rejoin you. My gear has been updated. Where shall I find you?
Just dicking around in the opening of labs.
I come, my brother, to dick around with you.
If you could you throw together, before you leave the base, a tram station override?
Like a tram key?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, that I can do. Assuming we have the stuff for it anyway.
Yep, that's the idea.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
That does not belong in here. That is a large component. It belongs in large components. splints and needles. Bouncy, bouncy. Are there any other shields that I can make? I mean, there's the heater shield, but that's not one that's that helpful right now. So I guess I'm stuck with this one. That's okay. Soup. Boy, do I need a lot of soup. Hey, buddy. Any super tomatoes do we have? I'll just use 2. I'm not going through all of them.
Anything else?
Oh, that'll do for now. That's what we have the resources for, at least. Alright, key is made, and I'm actually on the way. I forgot to do needs management. And my character saying he needs water reminded me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Such a long run. Oh my god. I just need to sit for a moment. Huh. All that stamina. Just not enough. Okay, here we go again. Long runs. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. I apologize if profanity upsets folks. I can't really stop myself that much. Sorry. Do you feel like a brave boy?
No.
Okay.
I want to wait until one of us has a zap gun at least.
Fair enough. You have a knife, right?
Yeah.
Cool. As soon as we get a capacitor, that will become an option.
I already got one. Actually, I got 3.
Awesome.
It's still locked? I thought this is all we needed to unlock it.
No, we have to get to it too.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, pest. Hammer time! Ow. How did that not kill either of you?
Because get wrecked.
I even got a sneak attack on one of them. Hi, Bioscrap. Yeah, I'm just dumping that. I'll go ahead and take that. Hey, do you care about salt?
Yes, I would like it if we could continue collecting salt.
Do you have any on you?
Yep.
Cool, you'll want to rifle through these cabinets then. Hello, liquid crystal.
Yeah, Boxy.
Foxy is helping. He brought us drinks, Dragonbane. Drinks!
Can't really be mad about that.
That liquid crystal is very important. We're going to need a lot of that soon.
Where the fuck did you come from, you little shit?
That's a very good question. Oh yeah, speaking of, since I know you're holding a capacitor, here you go.
Ah, yes.
Come on, there we go. That's the one thing I wanted out of that pile. Dr. Mance!
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We've discovered that direct observation from the targeted subject arrests 091's movement.
How dangerous.
Then dematerializes. Where it goes, we're uncertain. But it returns 3 or 4 hours later, seeking out the original subject. We've dosed Dr. Stern with a CNS to keep him awake, but he has to sleep at some point. And then, well, we're not entirely sure.
That's very reassuring. Webbing infestation. K. Pendleton. We had another webbing infestation in Anning last week. I put a request in for more of that gel from Antiverse 2B. It's the only stuff that can get rid of it. But Lenora and her TR team have been in Antiverse 3 since Tuesday, so it might be a while. Artang. We need to raise the priority on that. That webbing grows way too fast. In another couple days, we're gonna have a problem on our hands. K. Pendleton. I think Hutton's getting sick of me going over his head to Mance, but if he can't see the problem, then he is the problem. Leave it to me. Behold, the webbing. And an idea.
I need to, defecate.
Yellow paint. V. Patel. I've been putting this yellow paint investigation on the back burner for months now, but Mance asked about it, so I better do something. You did the preliminary assessment. Anything I should know? A. Atagok. We have zero idea who leaves it there. We've got a dozen more samples at Rise and credible reports on at least 30 more, which makes the absence of even a single lead all the weirder. V. Patel. The TR team's notes make no sense either. They found it up cliffs, on the edge of buildings, even underwater. Their current theory is it's leading to something, but what? We've wasted how many hours following these trails? For what? I ran composition tests. It's just paint. A. Atagok. 2 words. Ordo. Storage. Pluto shots. Jay Bernecki. Here are those images from Romer Probe. Note, these are classified Tier 3 and should be treated accordingly. They have no idea we have these. Is a ball. Hey, Dragon.
Hello, yes?
I have to take a stop at the bathroom.
Okay.
Yes, in the right one. And because I'm absolutely filthy.
I am at the verge of overweight.
Samesies.
Want to make a quick trip back?
Sure.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, so let's just say there's certain substances in the containment block that could be very helpful right now.
We just need to get in there.
So tired. Oh my god. All this running.
Come on, you've been training more than me. You can handle it, you wuss.
I've been strength training, not endurance training.
Did somebody say endurance training?
Why, yes, I did. Please don't keel haul me behind the ship.
No. There was no keel hauling. It was all drowning. There wasn't even supposed to be drowning.
Specifically an ammo box. Maybe put it in the ammo box. Goofy. Okay. You know what? That's a liquid. It'll go in liquids and adhesives.
Your base is a liquid.
How is my base a liquid?
I don't know.
You're in the base. You can see it's
No.
not a liquid.
Your face, not your base. Your face is a liquid, I said.
All your base are belong to me.
No, fucking forget it.
I know what you said. I'm screwing with you.
I would bring death to the non-believers.
Well, even if this isn't wielding the explosive sledge power, it's still a damage upgrade, and I'll take it. Hotwire kit. Not that I expect we're ever going to use it. Let's see, laser trip mine.
Warning. Biological
Why does that require a phone?
Because reasons.
Oh. I'm literally over here clicking something, trying to get it to go into the research thing, and I'm like, why isn't it going? Why isn't it going? It was a biological component, and I filled all of those already.
Way to go.
Do 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 do. Those cost capacitors. I do not want to spend for that. So instead, I'll just drop this pack of boom bait in there. Speaking of capacitors, by the way, we do have enough to get one electro thrower.
Sweet.
Since I spent to get my explosive sledge without having any real explosives, that was my capacitor spend for now until we get more. Because I need a more reliable melee weapon.
Okay. Okay, looks like everything has been repaired.
Cool. Oh, by the way, did you see that Hightail came out?
Hightail.
Yes.
I don't recognize the name.
It's basically, as Matt Bragg put it, Minecraft 2.
Okie dokie then.
It's made by a lot of the same people, if I remember correctly. And it's been in Uber development hell and even canceled. And then it was released.
Yeah, no, sounds about right.
Oh god. I can see it. I see you, you asshole. You're not getting me again. Not while I'm working out. Fuck off.
So, I need to explain what I just saw. You peeled yourself from the exercise rack and maintained position and moving your arms like you were still pumping iron as you slid around the floor.
That's amazing. I wish that could have been on camera. Especially as I'm just whipping around like a madman talking at something you can't see.
know, right?
For the people at home who may be watching this, if you can see the Layak, nobody else can. Because it's just an asshole like that.
Indubitably.
And as you saw earlier, its effects are very real, even if everybody thinks it's your imaginary nightmare. Because in no way is that thing a fucking friend.
Alright, I've made my electric thrower. I replaced it. Jesus Christ. Okay, now you're standing up again.
It is complete.
So I have replaced my shotgun with the electro thrower.
Okay. By the way, I am carrying 3 beacons on me for when we find the trade tables.
Absolutely. Yep.
I didn't figure you would have much of a problem with that.
No, I know I can usually vaguely remember where most of them are. 2 of them I can usually pretty easily find. 1 of them I sometimes have to wander a little bit to look for it. But I know that you and literally all the rest of my friends are super navigationally challenged, so I do not question it.
Go ahead and get me some sip. I'm gonna move the canned peas up to the box up top. Just gonna move all the non-perishable stuff up there.
It works. There we go. That's the last I need to consume for now.
There we go. And that box is full. Also, my power is maximum.
You already hit max? Are you serious?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
The power of strength training compels me. That also means that my carry weight capacity no longer matters. Boxy, where are you? There you are.
Yeah, that's why I ran back into base, is because I emptied out Boxy of the spare crap that I remembered he had. I ran out and saw him and ran past him, and then I would, like, slam the brakes and did a reverse thing.
I also pulled...
That's right, he had furniture.
Yes, I also pulled all of the sodas out of our storage that we don't use for other things and stuffed them in Boxy.
Yep.
So, he is a mobile drink dispenser right now.
Yep.
Honestly, it might even be good at some point to stuff like the non-expiring foods in him.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that as well, honestly.
By the way, do you feel like a brave boy now? We need those CPUs and you know it.
I know. That's why I turned around and came back.
Hammer time! I have a broken leg. It grabbed me and broke it. Thank you for the splint.
Now excuse me while I use a knife to carve up this robot, because this makes perfect sense.
I know, right?
By the way, did you get the CPU?
Yes, I also picked up all of the sodas.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
touch CPU.
I was not expecting him to pick you up in the middle of combat.
Well, that's what happens when you melee a bot. At least here,
so.
anyway.
Alright, ready to go?
Yep.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
He called me names. Oh, hey, we're back here.
Ta-da!
No subject.
San it's empty.
I think it used to be a friendly thing and a sensory thing.
Glowing shard.
Probably.
Nice. I forget, which way do we need to go first?
Probably the paint.
Yeah, that makes sense. God, this is such a weird thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, this thing was locked inside this room that even a composer couldn't bust through, and it blew a hole so deep in the wall it broke down a floor too. And that was just a fucking paint can. That requires level 3 clearance. You require a level 3 hammer to the face.
Sear.
Aye.
Bullets.
Yay, bullet. I definitely used at least that many on the robot earlier, so.
Alright, I guess that's everything here. Are these the ones with the things that we want?
No, they're not.
Of course they're not. Of course I went the wrong way. Why would I go the right way? That would make so much more sense.
Well, of course, that's why you didn't do it. Come get it, bitch.
Nice.
He had a bad time.
Oh, Exor arm.
Can I touch for recipe?
Oh, right. My bad.
Thank you. So now we need to get the level 3 hack pad before we can do anything else. Which I believe we still have to get to a couple other floors in regular labs.
Ah. Screw you.
Door no move. Okay. Solved the fuck out of that guy. Sarge was right. Shotgun to the face does solve a multitude of situations. More 091 Matt. V Patel. Marta. I'm doing some work on high energy EM emitters for Frake and need more of that material produced by 091. Do you have a supply? M. Havel. There may be a delay on that, Varsha. The 091 produces the essence you're describing when you bombard it with X-rays while it's roaming. Unfortunately, it tends to disappear shortly afterwards. As you can imagine, this creates containment problems. We can either coax it to produce or keep it contained. but we haven't yet figured out a way to do both. We're working on it. Picture of the LAAC. New seeds. P. Peters. Rue, I just got handed an R-3 for something called Grayeb seeds. Do you know anything about this? Artang. Yeah, they're new. Looks like they've got hyper autonomic properties. I told Mance you'd be the best one to investigate them. P. Peters. Where are they coming from? Artang. Tenku's got some new teleporter. Beams samples directly from the flesh dimension. P. Peters. Excuse me. The what? Artang. That's what they're calling it. Picture. Grayeb. Where is 0010? Z Fayed. Hey, Feodor. I was supposed to be running PSM tests on IS0010, but it's not there. Did someone check the shard out and forget to fill out the form? F. Ferenkov. Dr. Hammond took it to cold storage for some low temp work. I said it was fine. We'll catch up on the paperwork. We're on a deadline. Box ticking stuff like PSM can wait. Goodbye, IC. T. Anderson. The arguments around immurement designations were getting totally out of hand with constant mix-ups between IC and IS. So I've made a decision with the approval of Keystone. All subjects are now to be referred to as immurement subjects in all scenarios. Please make sure you update all internal documentation. I've also sent around a memo to the other relevant facilities, including Leaf and Haunch. The painters are relabeling the affected cells on Monday. D-Mance. Well, that is your prerogative. Hopefully this won't cause any of our research to get lost in the shuffle. Just saying, reading through all of that with you in the background killing things was very funny. I was trying very hard not to laugh the whole time.
I did almost get taken out.
So Boxy came in, I dropped the sodas I was carrying in him, and then I turn around to follow you, and there's just a LAAC between you and me.
Oh, lovely.
Here's the capacitors that I picked up. Alright, Boxy now has a bag of chips in him, so he will not be picking up anything else. Because he's also got the Kiz Cola. Excuse me for a moment. Bonk. I got what I wanted. I am still keeping the root beer, just because that actually is useful to us. What'd you call me? So, charge at that guy?
Down they are.
Well, definitely doing it now. Hello, Rebar. Just gonna grab all that and then do this. Bam! Gonna keep picking up the cracked flashlights, by the way, because we can break those down directly into military electronics, apparently.
Oh, that's cool.
Played through this game like 6 times and still learning shit about it like that. Here's grab. I just wanted to touch for possible recipes.
I got a couple more things for you to touch.
I'm not touching your balls.
You want to touch this ball, I promise.
Okay, carbon, yes. There you go.
And that is a full inventory, by the way, now.
Okay. Alright, I get to drop off one of those beacons I'm holding. Oh, I know what's going on up there.
This is Dr. Derek Mans. Now that IS-107 is on its way safely, for a time, towards interstellar space, I find myself taking a step back. In moments like this, one sees with shocking clarity how fantastical so much of our work and research here really is. If we weren't established and, by and large, esteemed scientists with decades of experience and education behind us, this place would sound nothing less than insane.
He's got a point. Alright, I have trashed a couple things to give myself some room. I do not have any weight capacity, though. I'm still like 7 pounds overweight. Do you have any weight left?
Yes, I have all of the weight capacity. I'm rank 20, remember?
Right.
So pick whatever heavy shit you want to give me, and I'll just fucking take it.
That puts me back down into yellow range, so I'm good for now.
I'm still in blue. Antiverse gem here for you. I know you're holding them, so. I'm guessing you don't care about the power supply.
Not particularly. I've just been looting out all of the other stuff and then dropping it in the trash.
There is salt in a couple of those cabinets, by the way.
Yeah, I went back through them.
Oh, you literally threw things in the trash can?
Yeah, mostly just like, you know, cloth, plastic, paper.
Fair enough.
I also threw my broken knife in there and just picked up another knife from the kitchen.
May as well.
Did he just shoot me through the wall?
I think so.
Fuck you, first of all.
Got him.
Damn it, that XOR heart put me overboard again.
That's okay, you got another one to pick up over here. And there's going to be another one not too far
Don't
in.
need that skull.
All right, what are you carrying right now?
Here, you can carry these. These have more weight. I'm just keeping the meat that I'm carrying so I don't have to worry about you dealing with that as well. I'm also carrying capacitors, circuit boards. I've got some duct tape for when I need it. I got that jailbroken CPU, some spare iodine tablets that have gone over my stack. A little bit of metal scrap. Some
Do you want to toss me the spares for the iodines?
Sure.
I've definitely got space. That actually just maxed out my stack, so perfect.
That puts me at 99 out of 102 after I passed off all the other stuff to you. The heaviest stacks I have are all the meat, honestly.
Are you carrying any rebar, wood, or hoses?
No.
What about tech scrap or boxes of screws?
I do have tech scrap.
Pass it.
That's another 1.5 pounds, I think. I'm now back in yellow, just barely.
Metal scrap or military electronics? Staplers and oil.
Nope.
Glue.
Yes.
It's not much, but that's something.
Yep. I now have almost 10 pounds left.
I don't have to ask if you're carrying the special purple powder, which I have not read the email for yet, because I already know you could not drop that shit fast enough.
Dr. Yannick has taken another incredible leap forward. I confess some of the mathematics elude me, but the fact remains he appears to have instantiated a temporarily stable perforation, not just in space, but in time. There is no ethics committee that could advise us here. We are fortunate masters.
You gonna get blasted, boy.
Alright, now that we can stop and actually listen to Derek.
Dr. Yannick has taken another incredible leap forward. I confess some of the mathematics elude me, but the fact remains he appears to have instantiated a temporarily stable perforation.
Oh, right,
Not
I gave
just
you
in
the
space,
CPU.
but in time. There is no ethical committee that could advise us here.
Doctor, I am bleeding.
Thank you for taking care of that.
Thank you for taking care of the bleeding. Oh, Dragonbane.
Hello.
I'm going to pass you buckshot shells so that I can pick up the cement bags.
Okay.
You want to come pick up the robot oil?
I'm over encumbered again.
Is it just because of the meat?
It's the meat, the robot oil, and the buckshot. Which I guess the buckshot wasn't probably enough to really be
There is a
big issue.
CPU under this pile of sodas,
Oh yeah.
since you have that.
Do you have any more space left?
I have no item slots, but I have plenty of weight capacity.
I'll just drop this then.
Power
Still not? Fuck.
will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately.
Man, we can make more of these as needed.
We can make circuit boards?
Pretty sure. Can't we?
Not that I remember, but I know we can definitely make test tubes, so I'll pick those up instead. Oh yeah, we can. Out of tech scrap. That's a lot of tech scrap, though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess these things. Problem?
I picked up one more carbuncle meat, thinking, it should be fine if it's only one. Nope, it immediately put me back into the hard red.
Sounds about right. Hi, Boxy. You're in a convenient location. I would go charging in there at it, but there's a layak in there.
It's a unicorn.
I see you, motherfucker.
Okay, milk sack. Absolutely required I keep this. That's our first sow skull, so I'm gonna keep that. Fucking overweight again because of course I am. And
Yeah.
pretty much everything is food related at this point, so whatever. I'll just deal with it on the way back. There's a guy right on the left in there.
So there is. There won't be soon.
I will bring death.
He was right. He did bring death. His own.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Nothing here. 091 is contained. At last. As long as we project a strong X-ray beam and it remains steady, it seems to be no risk to anyone. Dr. Stern can sleep easy, but we do fear it may switch to another individual before long. The team have started referring to it as the Layak, its local name. Even Enderson, it seems. I suppose Cascade is its home now.
Oh, carbon on the table here.
I beg to differ.
Replenishing.
Oh, hi.
Did he really just run up into your face and start reloading?
I think so.
That's hilarious. Because he like ran up on you and I just hear replenishing and I'm like, wait, is he reloading in his face? Did he fucking charge him to reload?
I'm already a mess. I want the fucking bullets. Oh, hey, there's an acid bolt sticking out of this guy.
Oh, I missed one.
Oh, doctor, I need healing.
Man, they really did a number on you, huh?
Yeah. I got shot a lot.
Alright, well, we basically circled back around to where we started, so I'm gonna take the zip line back down to the main elevator and head home so I can start dropping shit off.
I will be pretty much right behind you. Do you have any inventory slots open?
I have slots, yes.
Fire extinguisher.
I've acquired fire extinguisher.
Alert. There has been complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
Alright, there is one box set that I know that we walked past that I want to go get before I forget that they're there.
Managed to send the elevator back up for you. I did come very close to breaking my legs, I feel like, though.
I appreciate the send of the elevator. I went to go grab a couple of boxes that I remembered were still sitting around that we didn't get to. And as soon as I rounded that corner, I saw that there were two guys there.
After our first steps in Flathill and early on-site experiments beneath the hydroplant, Dr. Lumen's dark lens is quite simply revolutionary. If anything, it's too powerful. The lens opens up an infinity of worlds to us. That said, the name appalls me. Why we gave critical equipment such a melodramatic name is beyond me. Are we scientists or B-grade villains lurking in some covert lair?
I love that one.
And the answer to his question is both. I'm about to unlock the other shortcut for labs. So both pathways will be open.
Alright, cool.
reloaded and stuff. So I'm about to get into a fight. Eat shit. Wasn't expecting those guys to get involved. Not even really sure how they did. Because they're behind some locked doors that they shouldn't have been able to get through. But, hey, you know, here we are. Okay, this one is liquid crystal. I can hear that robot trumping around up there, and it's making me nervous. See, I know he's going to want the salt, so I'll bring that back for him. Now, I have to go through here to get up there, don't I? Fully reload myself. All right, that's one problem solved. And I know there's more up here. Bleeding. I have an owie. And this one's the carbon one. Finish picking these stuff up, and then I get to go back. I know I saw more than just that one. There's the other ones. Already got the tech stuff. Just use that to clean off. There's a thing in here. I remember it. And right there it was. Sure, I'll sip some water. Yeah, I guess that wasn't locked. Is this the one that had the thing in it? Yep. I'm just gonna use that. Because boy do I need it. My inventory is full, so I can't pick up the thing. That's Abe and Janet. Are you at home or are you dealing with the radiation?
I am currently still at home.
Okay. The bright side to the current headset microphone combo that I have is I can wrap my hand around the microphone and... What'd you say to me? Huh? That's what I thought. I can still block some of the sound from things like sneezes and coughs, is what I was going to say. I have returned. At long last. I managed to put down all 3 of the beacons, so I don't have those in my inventory anymore either.
Nope. Nope. You stay the fuck out here.
Sounds like somebody's dealing with a layak.
I see you, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you here. Fuck off. That's what I thought.
Are you having layak problems?
What? No. What makes you think that?
No, just you in the background talking shit.
Nah.
Like some bitch about to get hit.
You're thinking too hard.
It's gonna be rebar. Who am I kidding? The bionic legs.
Drumstick, heart, antifish,
Screws then. Ooh, the water filter.
Oh yeah, I got excited when I saw that. Arm, drumstick, heart.
Personal teleporters. Hello. That's gonna be a memory break, isn't it? Yep. Require projection matrices. Distribution pad. Happy to see that.
Oh yeah, that's always a nice addition.
All right, I think we're about due to upgrade our storage.
Yeah, unfortunately for the large storage crates, I think we need carbon plating.
Yeah, we do.
So we're going to need to push into getting into Shroomville, which is going to require a tier 3 hack pad.
Which we have not even found the stuff for yet, I'm aware.
I mean, we have some of it now, since we've got the gems and carbon now.
Yeah, but we still don't have the recipe for it, is the problem.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, it showed up and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, I'll do it. Good news, we have a tier 3 hack pad.
Cool.
I also get to retire my hammer, the fire one. So if you want that, have at. Because
No,
I have a tech set. I have a tech scepter now. I finally get to put the fire down, so I can stop burning myself. Do 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 do. I made a scrap 2 box. Currently, it's just planks. The regular scrap box was full.
Okay.
So,
Where did you put the other scrap box?
right here.
Oh, okay, now I see it. It's a whole chest. I didn't look that far. I was assuming it was one of these.
I was thinking something and I lost it.
Sorry.
Not trying to drop that. I did make us a tier 3 hack pad. Oh, that's what I was thinking. How are we doing on the supplies for antiverse gem trades?
The antiverse gem just requires the wheat. So, I mean, you can check that yourself up here. We've got a stack of 50 of it in the box.
Cool. We're about to need a lot of it.
Yep.
Would you rather deal with the radioactive environment or the trading?
I can go make the trades.
Okay, then I'll go deal with the radiation.
I was just trying to look for something. What was I getting ready to do?
It's all green and hard to see. And making me sick. I'll just eat some iodine. I'll be fine. It even gives me reduced radiation incoming effects. So when I finally get enough capacitors to feel confident in making some
Going over to manufacturing to hit the button.
already at manufacturing, but yes.
Okay. So while you're in manufacturing, would you mind jumping into the train to grab the silver so we can make carbon trade as well?
Sure.
Sweet.
Hostile.
Why, yes. Yes, I am. Very hostile. To you. Trainward bound. Ready, set, slam! Good night. I didn't realize your beret was made of metal. Even though it only scraps into cloth. Must be his skull. That reinforcement really didn't help you, buddy. Fire extinguisher.
Threat in sight.
All right. Since carry weight doesn't matter. I'm grabbing all the lights that we will ever need for anything ever. Because these make for very nice accent lights.
I've got 40 crystals. Do you think I should turn about half of them into liquid crystal?
That sounds like a good trade rate.
Alright, I'll get right on that.
Your time will come.
Yeah, still doing good on capacity. Boy, he was a fighter.
Alright, I managed to find another box of carbon that we apparently didn't get, or that respawn. So I've got a piece of carbon, and I've got 20 antiburst gems and 20 liquid crystal. Coming home.
Awesome. I'm making sure to pick up any watches that are here too, since their chain can be scrapped into silver.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Really, really need to watch those things more than we do.
Look at what that is.
What? No, why would we do that?
So that we stop missing out on good resources that we really desperately need and struggle getting a hold of all the time.
What? No, that's insane talk.
Now, the insane talk is what these order guys keep whispering to me before I take them down.
They're whispering sweet nothings into your ear.
As I kill them.
Where I sighted.
And like that, the room is clear.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Definitely don't want to leave that behind. Military electronics are going to be a real pain in the butt later.
Reloading.
Well, his stuff is gone, and so is he. Now is the guy walking into the laser. How kind of you. You know, you'd think that eventually you guys would learn to stop getting in melee range of my shotgun and just letting your face get right up in that. And again, that would be what I get for thinking.
I made a command decision a moment ago, and it already paid off.
Elaborate.
I made an X-ray tower, set it up, threw down an industrial battery just to make sure, went back inside, went to go look at the recipes to figure out what I was making next, and then I heard it activate.
Perfect timing.
Hell yeah, brother.
How convenient that there were so many cans of peas right here, ready to be eaten. Right when I needed them. Hey, buddy. You're in for a bad time.
Oh, if you find another barrel, please grab it so we can set up a filter barrel for the ones that we have at home.
I'll keep my eyes out. Actually, I think I'm near a couple. I'll go scouting.
Just get a journal entry for IS 0138.
I should probably locate a restroom.
I don't know which one that is.
I'm looking it up right now. Oh, it's the train. Why did I not have that entry already? Weird.
I see it in there. I know it's there.
I have to run to that. I'll be right back.
The fuck? Hi, Boxy.
Location empty.
That bar is so hard to see. All right, call that tram. Wow. I got a good stash out of that. Can I get Sprint XP doing this? I can, although it's very janky. I'm gonna stop doing that now. Oh, how I look forward to the point where I have night vision goggles. Don't get me wrong, the headlamp is nice, but it is far from ideal. Launch. Alright, now I should have enough space to do this. Now he can't miss it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Okay. What the fuck?
Why does the crafting bench not have power?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, the battery must have died.
Oh, yeah, you only have one battery hooked up, dude. I keep telling you, you need to have 2 of those hooked up if you're going to be doing it like that.
We have the resources to switch that into an industrial, so,
And here we have the mighty filter barrel. Long may he reign.
I put that thing down backwards.
Yay, Agriculture 14. So how much longer before we manage to find our new home?
It shouldn't be too much longer. Once we get into the actual containment hallways, it's over there.
Okay.
Which we actually could just go make a beeline for it since we've got the hack pad to get in there now.
Let me go ahead and make one for myself now that we've got that part.
Shit, I just realized something. We need 4 Layak essence for that, don't we?
Eventually?
We currently have 2.
Alright, got myself a tier 3 hack pad as well. Hey Boxy, how's it going, buddy? You know what? You look like you could use some more chips, bud. Here's some more packs of chips for you.
Yeah, alternatively, we could do nachos, but nachos have a crafting use, so...
Only one, and it's not like we ever make it, so... I'd say it's debatable on whichever one we want at any given point.
Yeah, I mean, it's useful for a pest trap, which makes more of the exercise bikes.
But we don't really need more of them, honestly.
Yeah. Definitely not a full stack of nachos worth.
No, I personally like to occasionally just snack on the nachos.
There, I've solved the problem. The Kiz Cola has been removed from Boxy and stuffed inside our hazard crate. Since that shit is radioactive. There, I've solved the problem. The Kiz Cola has been removed from Boxy. Nothing like the soft pitter-patter of feet in a box scratching itself while I sleep. You didn't hear a word I just said, did you?
No, I did.
Okay. I was looking in here for something, but I can't remember what it was. So instead I will settle on making myself ammunition, because I am at
We need to
63.
get some more optic lenses. I believe we trade those for the reinforced hoses, though. We've only got 6 of them.
Are you... Do we have extra scrap shot sitting somewhere?
I know I had a small amount in the ammo box.
It's definitely not there right now. Oh,
right.
that's because it's over in the gun box.
That's my bad then.
There we go. Problem has been solved.
Sorry, right, I forgot. I dropped off the shotgun to change it out for the electro thrower, and I guess I accidentally dropped the ammo in the same box. That's my bad.
All good, dude. Optic lenses are a trade item over at the Smith, right?
I've already got 10 reinforced hoses I just threw together to go trade for more optic lenses.
Perfect.
Why the fuck is the robot out?
I have no idea. It's a very good question.
Looks like he's walking back. Yeah, no, he's deposited himself into a station now. I guess he was just out and about when daylight came. Maybe he was fighting the scavenger guy.
So I made that with the intent of turning it into a weapon against the Layak. That did not work out in my favor, unfortunately. We now have 3 Layak Essence.
Nice. I got the 10 lenses on my way back.
One more and we get a free Sunday. Is that just the sound of this turning off? Yeah. Good. Sip, sip, sipping on. I turned around, saw you sitting down, and then watched you stand up. That was fun.
Alright, no need to be a creeper. Ow, my booty.
That was your head, sir. I tased the chrome dome.
Rude.
2 less basic damage, but it does electric instead, so. Three whole items we haven't found yet. Yeah, that's about right.
I've now dropped off my fire spear and I have zap stick.
Excellent.
Behold.
That unfortunately also means that neither of us have a quick attack melee weapon that works against the charged pests.
Oh, that's right. God damn it.
It's okay. We have gun. And gun. And gun. And big hammer. And crossbow. We have options. It's just not a quick melee option. Unless, of course, we whip out the knife, but I don't think that's going to work real well.
Yeah, the knife doesn't do much damage.
It really doesn't. But it's
Mine
not...
does 3 plus 8.
Mine does 3 plus 4.
Okay, let me take a look here. We don't have enough capacitors to make a better shield. Damn. I was hoping to get a charge shield.
Oh, right. The charge attack doesn't work with two-handed weapons. Or power attack, rather. It can only be done with one-handed weapons, which I must put my shield away for.
Wait, I thought it did work with two-handed weapons.
Nope. So, I press and hold the right button. It does nothing. I press and hold the right button. Wind up. Swing! Waiting for you to aim for my head. Thanks for the spear.
You give it back. Give it back now. Give it back.
Every fucking time. All right. You ready to take off?
Let's see. I made some more splints. I've got some ammo. Let me drop off some of my iodine tablets, because, dear lord, I keep carrying so goddamn many of them.
It's actually a good idea. I'm gonna cut that stack in half. Also, when we move, I say we leave all of the water jugs behind. It will be the only sign that there was life in this room.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
That or
get
people
going.
will come in here thinking, Jesus, this is where they all went.
Either way works for me.
Now, one thing I will mention before we get too far, when we do pick up the item that's going to be the mobile home, we will still absolutely want to go check out the safe world back inside there. It's very pretty.
Okay.
It may not be a mobile home, but it's a beautiful home. Do we want to go straight for the labs to see if we can get in?
I'm trying to remember. Okay, so you're talking about going to containment, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, sure, let's go.
As well, I don't think we can. It's worth at least having a look. Hey there, buddy. Ow.
I think I accidentally shot you in the spine. I was trying to shoot at him, and then you started dodging around, and I think I accidentally hit you.
It's okay. It was just my spleen. Love how you just ran past and let me deal with that.
You always get to do all the hack pad stuff. I'm one in a turn, damn it.
Fair. Perfect. We can get to it. Do you want the antique boomstick?
Yeah, sure.
Have fun, buddy.
No,
All right.
you son of a bitch.
What do you mean I can't open the door?
It's... Oh, that's the shadow creature.
Why can't I open the fucking door?
We've never been able to open that door. That's the shadow creature.
Dragon, the item is
Hello?
in that room.
Oh, fantastic.
It does open now.
That's not a door I've ever honestly wanted to open before.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. When people ask where we found IS-0172, I tell them the truth. It was recovered from a kebab restaurant in rural Turkey, where it was being used as a doorstop. The fact that it is, by a factor of tens, the oldest known manufactured object on Earth, forged from alloys not to be invented for another 1.7 million years, was irrelevant to the owner, who accepted in exchange 50 lira and a small rock. We are no closer to identifying its creators. I have had to secure IS-52 personally, following the latest abuse of containment procedures by staff in C-blocks. I understand fully well the attraction of jumping 3 times higher than normal, or floating gently down from the 3rd story of the megalift. But the gravity cube is not a toy. While I admit to a light skip as I carried it to its containment cell, it is a profound and unique disturbance in the space-time fabric of our universe. It's also quite glowy.
It's
Yeah,
also
it is.
quite glowy.
Hello? About now. This is Dr. Abraham Stern, concerning immune procedures for IS-235. While I haven't had a tremendous amount of time with 235, certain phenomena would seem to suggest that our containment procedures are, well, they may be insufficient. The general attitude appears to be that 235 is a harmless curiosity, but close examination of the video cassette tape in which it currently abides has revealed small, even exiguous amounts of a substance that concerns me considerably. I performed some preliminary investigations, basic classifications with Dr. Ross, but we were unable to determine whether the residue
We need a bridge.
was biological or chemical or even solid, for that matter. Slightly embarrassing, but for the record, I recommend assigning someone to investigate this. Properly. Reasonably soon. Oh.
Go ahead and go get a bridge. I'm gonna keep hitting the Dr. Mance stuff and other people's things.
Okay.
This is Dr. Mance. Studying the tensor dynamics of our perforation system, there's one particular thing I've noticed. It seems that the distension of the continuum has an attractive effect, locally. Which is to say, left unguided, portals will ground their exits near other portals. If they weren't so unstable, I'd be tempted to suggest this could be exploited as a way to travel rapidly around the facility.
Of our world.
I can imagine what Dr. Thule would think of that, unless it meant getting his coffee quicker.
Thul's a wiener. I've collected the materials for a bridge.
Okay, I'm confused. This used to be like a Shadow Man thing, but now it says the Snowman when I walked in.
Oh, did it actually let you in?
No, I'm in the back room where normally you'd find the Dr. Man's entry, but there's nothing here. Which confuses and annoys me. Oh yeah, this room. I don't like this room.
My personal disinclination towards firearms in general leaves me largely underprepared to record anything of value surrounding 099. I'm not what you might call a gun nut. I can tell you it's antique. I can go on about its material makeup and even tell you how it functions on a chemical level. The answer is, mundanely, this shotgun shows no anomalous properties when held or fired. But it certainly did at one point in time. We've tried different personnel, brought it back to its place of origin, and tried several types of ammunition. At present, it bruises your shoulder when you fire it. Testing is ongoing for now. Dr. Pendleton and I had a frank exchange of views today. I described IS-155 as a noxious weed and suggested that recent events in the reactors have borne this out. But she insisted that antiverse flowers had a beauty to them. I was not in the mood for a lesson in aesthetics and pointed out that so does a mushroom cloud.
Hello.
Hello.
The bridge has been formed. You will still have to jump, but it is jumpable from both sides. We may have to open up the other half, too, of the back areas.
I don't know.
Do you like my bridge? Oops.
Do you have any idea how fucking funny it is to hear you sitting there laughing? Do you like my bridge? Oops. And then all of a sudden your death message pops up.
Honestly, the thing that's even funnier is I can't believe that you never hear the scream of me falling down into a void.
Yeah, no, I don't hear it. You don't hear each other's death cries for stuff like that, unfortunately.
Which is even funnier, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll be with you in a moment. The lag is behind me, and I brought a spare X-ray tower with me. Really? It just fucked off on its own. God damn it. all that time trying to get a setup going, and it didn't fucking pay off. All right, I'm gonna shore up that bridge a little bit. All right, that should be good.
Yep, I have pushed the button, so there's a computer up there if you want to read it.
Cool. Is the gateway open?
The gate's not been opened yet. I've just unlocked it. I'm just gonna wait for you before we actually go in there.
Okay. Zombies! T. Anderson. To all staff working on the A16 viral program, you are not to enter the research area unarmed. Whether you're undertaking virological study here at Cascade, working in A16 itself, or doing field research on its unfortunate outbreak in A23, you must carry self-defense equipment at all times. Life cycles. K. Pendleton. Okay, I'm certain. 184 is the final stage of the life cycle. It starts as 171, which metamorphizes into the little hoppers. That then gestates into those hyperelastic pupil pods I showed you, or sleeps in them? I don't know yet. Anyway, then it emerges as 178, then grows into the adult, for lack of a better word. It happens a lot faster here than it does in A2, as we are seeing. I'm in Banco. I get that, but even so, doesn't it seem a little too perfect? I've been thinking about it. There's some really weird cellular architecture, like the favorable binucleation. Extremely hard to imagine how this would have occurred naturally in such a stable form. K. Pendleton. It's complicated, but so are we. Their evolution must be selecting for a variable we haven't considered yet. Curie stares. Stanley from janitorial. Something is very wrong with the supply closet under the Curie stairwell. I can't explain it. Can someone from Kant go check it out, please? That was from S. Rain. D. Mance. We never go in there. I'll take a look, but I'll need to get some keys first. D. Mance. Stanley. When did this start? That was unbearable. Has anyone else noticed this? Come see me immediately. I will need a full list of persons who have access to that room. This must be a side effect from a nearby IS. This should have been reported sooner. S. Rain. Inbox auto response. Mr. Rain is on medical leave until further notice. Please send all janitorial inquiries to Mr. Beckett. Purple dust. I'm in Banco. I've been meaning to request a sample of the dust from IS-139, but I wasn't sure who to ask. Did you have some on hand, or do I need to file an excursion request? P. Peters. No need. I've got some. I'll have Tang send it over this afternoon. I'm in Banco. Thanks. Received. This is fascinating. The way it glimmers constantly is mesmerizing. Jeez. It's almost like I can't read. Haven't gotten it under a microscope yet, but I will soon. P. Peters. So, did you get it under a microscope? I'm in Banco. Ah! P. Peters. Yeah, Tang had the same reaction. Picture. Microscopic spiders.
And that's why it glimmers, because they're constantly moving around, which is why I will never touch it ever again. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Come on, why are you wasting ammo?
Because I want the skills.
Oh yeah, the bucket of blood.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. The Tub of Blood. Dramatic, I know, but this entity gives me, in scientific terms, the heebie-jeebies, and it's uniquely dangerous. We've locked it in a cell, and that seems to work well enough. It doesn't liquefy or slip through drains, as Tang feared. It's solid enough and prefers to stay near its point of origin. We send cleaners through every morning to spray down the walls. IC-13 tends to touch everything in sight when it crawls out of its metallic cocoon. We found the tub, more of a metal trough in after reports of a blood-covered nighttime boogeyman. The gatekeepers performed a snatch and grab mission while it hibernated, though they claim it woke twice on the flight here. I've reviewed the footage. It's messy. I'm not sure we can ascertain its goal or where it goes when the tub refills. We've run tests on the blood to dismal results. 0 genetic matches. But we'll keep giving it a stir, figuratively speaking. To anyone considering study, investigation, or indeed any kind of interaction with the Red Chair, IS-018, I can advise only caution. Consider this piece of furniture a tool of assassination. No less for being so thoroughly arcane in its function. If you find yourself affected, we can do little to assist you. Exercise utmost care in its vicinity. No resting, no leaning, no sitting, reclining, or indeed any form of recumbence on or near this furnishing. It's also extremely damp, perpetually.
I'm going to look up real quick to remind
Update
myself
on
how to get in there.
IS-102. Human exposure to the phage has highly negative effects, transforming victims into hyper-aggressive, mindless predators. While it encourages breeding in its original hosts, human hosts seem only to consume one another. If there are useful applications of this phenomenon, I am slow to see them. I have given Tenku 2 weeks to show productive results.
Okay, the door opens after we disable the security system.
Okay, that makes sense.
I saw him crawling over here, and I'm like, oh god, a zombie.
Yeah, I've been doing the same thing off and on whenever I keep turning and seeing him.
Well, shall we do the thing?
I pushed the button.
Yeah, door's already open.
Yep, give me a second.
That's a good thought, actually.
Do you need a nap as well?
I may as well. I mean, I did die, so it reset a lot of my stats, but, good enough, thank you. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm button running.
Perpetually dark. I'm going in the basement.
That's one. Already got that table. Yeah. I spook very easy.
Alright, I got the two in the basement.
I think the only one left is upstairs.
Fascinating.
Hey, can I get a malt? All right, fine. Jeez. Hi. Okay, you definitely weren't there a second ago.
Yeah, I've had a couple of them literally. Jesus, okay, that was you.
Hi, buddy. I found your sword already, by the way.
Okay. I got the shield. Are we still missing the one button?
Yeah.
Found it.
Cool.
I'm gonna make sure we get all the presents real quick and then we can bail out.
I'm here with you. I've
Alright.
picked up paintings.
Okay. I've been popping open the presents because we get the coal and stuff that we can scrap into other things.
Yeah, I have too.
Oh, that was cool.
That works.
Cane sword.
I am aboard.
I think that's probably the fastest we've ever cleared this building before.
Probably. I also have holly Christmas lights, and I did pay a visit to the Christmas tree.
Yep, I hit the Christmas tree. I managed to get a single thing of holly.
Am I crazy, S. Friendkip, I think is how you pronounce that. Hannock, what's going on? I ran into a TR team member this morning here in Boston, but didn't recognize her. I didn't even realize they were still operating. She seemed quite disoriented and asked about the state of things in this antiverse. I told her because her clearance checked out. Am I crazy? H. Burl. We don't have any TR on active deployment. I mean, have you seen what's happening out there? Don't beat yourself up, but yeah, sounds like the stress is getting to you. S. Friendkip. Danis saw her too. We're not messing around. We're looking at something new here. She didn't know about the invasion. She hadn't even heard of the IS-102 infection. Is it possible there's some kind of crossover? You ever hear of anything like that? H. Burl. Don't get any wild ideas. I see what you're suggesting, and I'll mention it to Anderson. But people have got bigger problems right now. Candy cane.
I have a candy cane too. Only one though. I am a little hungry, so I might as well go ahead and munch it. Oh, I also got a Lemogi figurine.
Cool. Well, I'm ready to bounce.
I like how we can still hear them breaking everything downstairs.
Bounce. Iker power? Z. Fahad. Dr. Lassiter was asking about using the fluid from 121 as a power source for generating perforations. Honestly, Benny, talking to him makes my head spin sometimes, but maybe it could work.
Fascinating.
A. Atagok. The instantaneous energy from Iker is beyond anything we've ever seen. It operates on an entirely different scale. Unsurprising, I suppose, given 121's origins anyway. So yes, I believe there is value in using the fluid to open portals, but he has to be extremely careful. If something went wrong, it could go very wrong. Z. Fahad. I'll tell him to be cautious and use one of the smaller portal generators for his experiments. Shouldn't be a problem. He already treats the one at the top of the lift chamber like it's his own personal workshop. Picture! The Tarrasque.
I say you motherfucker.
Oh, is it the Layak?
Yep, he's gone now.
Damn.
Sorry, I forgot that you were carrying that.
Where's the data from? T. Anderson. Before we increase the range of our perforation experiments, I have to ask you one thing. Where is Garrick getting her technical information? No one I'm aware of is researching this, so how is she getting these coordinates? K. Minnick. Look, this is her show, all of it. And we've all got questions. That's our job. But don't expect an answer to that one. No one knows where she gets her deep end data. My guess, the contractors. T. Anderson. Christ, can we trust it? Trust it? K. Minnick. With our lives. Picture! No idea what that even is.
It's your mom's house.
Hellenic. Also, it's not my house. D. Janik. Lenora, was I right? L. Riggs. It certainly seems so, Daniel. The site is somewhere in the eastern Aegean Sea, and although we can't confirm yet, we've found nothing to suggest bifurcation. Celestial observations are identical with our own. If you adjust for roughly 2,500 years, boy, I inflected that really weird. Degenic. Incredible. Did you take perforation readings? L. Riggs. Of course. They were as you predicted. The place is a nexus. It gives Flat Hill a run for its money. The locals seem to be aware of it too. Degenic. The region seems extremely active, but Delphi or Mount Olympus? None of them hold a candle to this. It's a magnet. L. Riggs. Well, it doesn't seem to have worked out very well for them. Degenic. What do you mean? L. Riggs. Wait for the TR footage. It'll tell a clearer story than I ever could. You'll be stunned. Picture. The Temple of Stone. K. Pendleton. We're calling them zombies. Seriously? Isn't that a bit cliche? Elman Banco. Can you think of a better word, Kathy? Or do we just pretend there's something else, like we've never watched Night of the Living Dead? K. Pendleton. Yes, it would make me feel better about the whole situation. Elman Banco. Brains. K. Pendleton. If you do that to me again in the restroom, I swear I will shoot you with 099. This project is fraying my nerves enough as it is. Also, I love how much of a dick that guy was.
Right.
I cast Cold One with my boy.
Alright, so are we gonna murder this guy before we take off back home to pick up some Layak essences, or...?
Yep, I just had to stuff my face with some food.
Yep, I already did that upstairs. I cleared out the remaining, the little electric bastards.
Cool. Girl, watch that hammer spin. Don't forget to pick up the flashlight if you've got space for it.
Ice cream!
Got a military electronic here too.
No, really?
Yep.
Sweet.
Do you have space for the Anethiol?
I do not know. I am now full.
Are you carrying... Well, you have coal and salt rocks, right?
Yes.
Now I have space for it.
Huzzah.
Wasn't trying to sit. I was trying to grab the can of peas. We just need the Layak to show up literally one more time. Which is probably going to be a bit, since we just chased it off. The thing that annoys me is it tried to corner me in containment and then just fucked off before it even got next to the X-ray tower.
Oh, that's annoying.
So I didn't even get an essence out of it.
I guess it just timed out.
While that bridge may not be ideal, it does work. Can I have a Band-Aid? Thank you. I charged in and shotgunned it. My thanks. Do we want to make a hot wire kit and swipe one of the golf carts?
I was gonna suggest that, actually. We can grab the one at the edge of the tunnel like we usually do.
Yeah, because that's going to make getting around here a bit easier.
Yep.
I should probably
Plus,
locate a rest
I
room.
think it has storage on it.
Yeah, it does have a small bit of storage.
Oh, actually, I don't think it does. It just has sit capacity. It doesn't have a storage crate.
No. Security cart cargo.
Oh, it was a side component. That's why I didn't see it. Me and that XOR just had a moment where we're both like, are we about to pick a fight here? Is this going to happen? And then it just did its battle cry, and I said, okay. Charged in and blasted it in the face.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Just that moment where it's like, there was a good solid 5 seconds before it decided, yeah, I'm going to do this. And that was really great. And now our kitchen is festive.
I wanted to put the holly over the entryway, but I guess because it's all one big slider door, it won't let me.
Pretty sure you're going to want that.
Yes.
You're welcome, my friend. Also, I picked up a porcelain key.
Where the fuck did you get one of those?
I have no idea.
God damn it, this shit again?
You say that like you're surprised. Wee, I'm a floaty bitch. Actually, you know what? We have this very nice vintage chest down here that's great for keys.
Yeah.
That can go in there. This is just cloth scrap. I'm cooking up some sustenance soup.
This may get awkward.
I assume that's what was going on when I heard you splash something into a soup container. In my kitchen!
But do you really want to dirty your hands on something so simple and basic?
Pretty basic bitch.
The audio of that was great because all I heard was pretty basic bitch. Doo-doo. Oh, by the way, Dragonbane, you should come see the art room.
Art room? Oh, what you did with the bedroom?
Not quite. Oh, by the way, Dragonbane, you should come see the art room. Art room!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I used it
Okay.
to block most of the windows.
Yeah, no, I mean... So you've also blocked the door.
Yeah, for all the good that it does.
More or less.
I heard it.
So did the gun.
We have the fluorescence we need.
Yay!
Let's go do the thing. Oh, we're what?
We're getting attacked tonight.
We only got 4 holly, didn't we?
Well, I've got one hanging up. I don't know how many you got.
3.
Then yeah.
2 more and we could have made a Christmas tree.
Well, we can always go back.
Alright, so We have a hot wire kit. There's enough time for me to go grab the golf cart, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, I'm stealing a golf cart, stealing a golf cart, stealing a golf cart. Yes, I am. This is the only time I will ever do crime. Because I'm a square in real life. You know, I have a button for light, but it won't let me do anything with it. You like my ride? We're gonna drive up some stairs, boy.
Are you sure about that?
Well, if I can not hit the railing, yes. Need more momentum.
All right, I'm getting off of this ride before you break something.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive
Honestly, those things are pretty jank to drive, so.
A little bit, yeah.
We will have to drive upstairs at some point to get it back over into containment.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know I'm kind of pushing us to speed that along, but it's like I really, really want to show you the new location and the new home world.
No, and I'm excited to find it, dude. It's just we're getting invaded tonight, and I don't want to risk losing the base.
That's fair. How many capacitors do we have? Not enough for what I want to do. I was hoping to make a charge shield, but, well,
Yeah.
those are expensive.
I had been looking at trying to do that earlier, remember?
No, I don't, but...
Oh, well. Yeah, I wanted to make a charge shield the last time we went through labs and came back, but we ended up with 3 out of the 4 capacitors that we needed.
I mean, to be fair, you still got the better shield, so...
Oh, absolutely. I forgot how quickly we get to this.
Yeah, and you're pretty much not gonna leave that thing behind ever.
Oh yeah, no, I love this shield.
Unfortunately, with the current time of day, we're probably not going to get to the new area before we have to close out this session.
No, but we can get pretty close, I imagine, because you said that we needed to unlock security, and we're getting there at this point.
Yeah, we are very, very close. It will absolutely be next time. They're coming through the front door.
Perforations will be resetting in 3, 2.
What was that?
Gather in sight.
Oh, there it is.
What I said was they're coming through the front door. Just gonna go ahead and recycle those. It's 1-to-1. All right. Could be worse, but could be better.
And that's our first 357 Magnum ammo.
It's weird. I thought I dropped some off earlier.
You did, in the gun chest. Now we've both done it.
I don't even remember doing that. All right, well, I'm ready to go.
Attack. Let's get going.
And we've got a bitchin' new set of wheels. Shotgun. Oh, this is very jittery. Hey, Janet. I just realized something.
What's up?
Did you pick up the Layak essences?
You had them in your hand a minute ago when we were getting ready to leave.
I had them in my hand before the attack. I realized having them on me while we're being attacked may not be a good plan. That's on me.
A hazmat suit.
And that's a lot of radiation even in spite of that.
The Layak essence isn't that much. Alright.
It is labeled as highly radioactive. I will run back and grab them. Just get rid of those hazard signs because they are dramatically in the way. Hooray for being a silly sod.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures.
I will never be able to hear attention alerts like that without thinking of Command and Conquer Renegade. Intruder alert. Alert canceled. Intruder alert. Alert canceled. Intruder alert. Intruder canceled. All intruders, please report to the detention center. Hello. What did you call me?
That was a hard stop loading screen.
Yes, it was.
Man, that threw off my flow and everything.
So what you're saying is it threw off your groove?
Yeah, basically. God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You threw off the Emperor's groove. So, do you want to run it over? It didn't even die.
Alright, that's some bullshit. That thing should have been dead as shit.
That's a doornail.
Brain stopped working there. I apologize. I was like, wait, where am I going again?
Basically right here. Alright. I have floaty up powers. Did we take the elevator?
Yeah. Look, there's Merrick.
Merrick?
Whatever the fuck his name is. Down there.
Oh, I don't have my locator on anymore.
Right, because you got the cube.
Because I'm a floaty bitch now.
Way to go.
Interesting.
Don't remember where the turret is. It's off to the right. Okay.
There's a few of them down here.
Yeah, and if I remember right, basically jetting through down here is the only safe path.
I think I peed a little.
All right, Frieza.
Look, I'm sorry. I thought I was clear, and all of a sudden there was just really loud gunfire directly in my right ear.
Oh, I get it. This is where everything goes.
Right.
We have to go to the Red Room.
Red Rover, send your mom on over.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Private note. I believe the Gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations.
Build it.
There's only one group I'm aware of with the power to intrude on our operations here.
Sorry, I
Unfortunately,
didn't quite
we
realize
seem to
what you were
have
doing
fallen
for a
under their
second there.
gaze, or perhaps always were. As much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind the anomalies of this world, the Order seeks to suppress them. We are two
It disappeared. I looked at it too long.
principles set to converge on a single point. Annette avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
I literally walked out the door and it was on the staircase.
Damn.
Safety. For me, not for him. As for him, he has a bullet in him. Probably several. And here I am without the key. Oh well. There are closer ones to get to. Hi, friend.
I'm fucking missed again.
Got him.
All right then.
Why did I pick that up? Ooh, computer. Area secured. Legate Cornix Tria. This facility control center is ours. Be aware, their legions are not without resources, and the victory came at a cost. A quorum of our brethren were martyred against one of Gates' heavy condottieri, I think. That which wielded some manner of dark protection. Thankfully, these paganites have not penetrated this area in large numbers and have retreated to the keep. The way is barred. We investigate every passage. Time will reveal unto us the way. Did that guy leave bullets behind, by the way?
Oh, right. One of them left some bullets.
Thank you. Dragonbane?
What?
I never realized this before, but,
Yep.
that's a Jotun.
Yep.
And it took 8 guys to take him down.
No, it took more than 8 guys, because these are just the dead ones. There were 2 more up there, remember?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the 2 up there makes 8.
Here's a 9th.
Oh, okay, fair. I did miss that one.
Yeah, he done fucked up a lot of people.
Yeah, he did. Also, I'm realizing we came up here without talking to the asshole.
Oh yeah. Do you want to go fix that real quick, or should we just go ahead and hit it?
Fuck him. He gets released as a consequence of this anyway, so. Hi.
You reset the system and turned the guns on those apes. Bravo. We may yet get out of here with our skins. Now, we just need to get that odious gunk off the vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until Dr. Lassiter opened a new portal to the mycofields in
That was worth it.
and the TR teams discovered a substance that could remove that awful stuff. The test chamber portal may even still be open.
We can go to the place now. And we do have time to go through it. Because we still have half an hour. Beeline it?
Do we really have enough time?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
We can come back for the audio logs, probably. Because there's a lot of them up there.
Okay.
Hey, buddy! What you doing?
Trying to remember the quickest way out of here.
The elevator that brought us up here.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Do we want the scrab?
Nah, I've already got one planted, and we can just tear apart the fruit to get more seeds as needed.
Okay. Yeah, I think the elevator is actually the only way out of here.
No, there's another way out that way. Oh, my legs.
Already sighted!
I had a shotgunner to smash.
Okay.
I really do appreciate the forge defensiveness.
Ho, ho, ho.
Are ya ready, boys?
Nope, let's do it anyway.
Alright, since we have this. There we go.
Why is the snowman gone?
Because he was replaced by IS 0105. Touch it.
Oh, I thought that was the shake.
There we go. You press, not hold.
It's so pretty. Enter this port.
Congratulations, you shook it, so now it snows. Whoa.
Also, this is colder than I can handle, apparently.
It'll get better.
Probably should have considered that with the whole Winter Wonderland thing.
So, Dragonbane,
Hello.
welcome to the North Pole.
Why is it on fire?
Because this is Abiotic Factor. Did you expect it to not be on fire?
Was kind of hoping.
Hey, look at it this way. It could be more on fire.
Alright, don't get caught on the tracks. Duly noted.
Yeah.
Snowballs.
Snowball? Check it out. You can sit in this. I push.
I can push it from inside.
Yeah, it's not a very good ride, but it is a ride.
Recall vehicle. By pushing? What the fuck was that? Thought I
Somebody
heard
talking.
voices.
Yeah, that'll happen. I swiped the Christmas stocking.
Ah.
Definitely check out these lanterns because we can take some of them, and they are very pretty.
Christmas stocking. It's got a candy cane. And then I can take the stocking. I was looking at the lanterns, and I didn't see any of them that I could pick up, though.
Yeah, it's not all of them, it's a couple of them.
Christmas is the most magical time of the year.
Dr. Harkness, Christmas is the most magical time of the year.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. This place is actually creeping me out at this point.
I understand. But it could be a mobile home, Josh.
I'm not 100% sure I want a mobile home that's perpetually on fire.
Perfectly fair.
Christmas has many
A jolly cap.
Say what?
A jolly cap.
That's not a good look.
Yeah, it's just candy gore. It's fine.
A stapler and some coal.
Arrival bell.
Hey, this is what they were talking about.
Yep. That thing right there will warn us when we have visitors. Did you like model trains? Do you want a model train? Because
Sure.
we definitely have one.
Oh, cool.
Now, I believe... Yes, that one's off center. We can grab that one. Email terminal. All your data. A. Stern. Parson, my good man, I need you to go over everything my team brought back from Antiverse 118. EM scans, GPR data, seismic reports, survey information, anything you've got on the place. I haven't seen half the data I collected. P. Brown. Sure, Abe, I can get a packet together. We've still got about 1,000 questions, like where A188 actually is, how old it could be, and why the GPR sends back no return signal past 15 meters, to name just a few. Are you looking for something specific? A. Stern. Sort of. Janet has some weird fixation with one specific element. You see, there's this shelf that stuck out to her in the photographs, and she wants me to fetch some more information about it while she's away. I ran it by Derek. He said he saw no harm in whimsical pursuits around the holidays, and then something about safety measures, but I assure you, it's all quite above board. And we just want the data. We're not planning to do any interaction here. P. Brown. If Mance has cleared it, I suppose that's fine. I don't think anyone had actually took notes on the shelf. Maybe someone measured it with sweeping the room? Frankly, it looks like just a shelf to me. A. Stern. Janet's exact words were a wishing shelf from, from childhood. It's apparently something they did in her family. I've never heard of it, and I checked with HDEP. They've never heard of any tradition like it either. P. Brown. Weird. Well, here's the data. There's definitely some weird fluctuations on the EM band in that area, but it's practically the same as background. It might even be incidental resonance from the instruments off the glass enclosure of the whole area. Dr. Ross didn't happen to say what the wishing shelf was meant to do? A. Stern. Thank you. Yes, she said they put things on it and then get more of those things the following morning. I don't think it's a real thing. Maybe something her parents dreamed up to avoid buying new presents. If there's one thing I know about Janet, she had a very dismal childhood. P. Brown. Sounds like she could use a supportive ear on this one. Maybe I should take her to lunch sometime and go over the data? A. Stern. Now look who's placing things on the wishing shelf. Picture! Wonderland. S. Harkness. Apologies for the delay, Derek. We spent longer in A188 than we intended. It really is an incredible place. We're still assessing the data, but I can tell you this much. We've got our work cut out, unraveling this one. D. Mance. That may be so, Simon, but rhapsodizing won't get us any closer. I asked for a summary of findings. When can I expect it? S. Harkness. I'm returning to 188 shortly. I'll use Dr. Stern's relay system to dispatch the report as soon as I can. D. Mance. Please ensure you do. S. Harkness. Derek, I have composed the list of which you spoke. It is entire and complete, and I believe you will be very much delighted to read their comportment. The young, and the not-so-young. Why, you may even find your own name there somewhere. Have you been nice, Derek, or naughty? You shall be rewarded like the rest accordingly. From D. Mance. Simon, what on earth are you saying? What list? Who are you talking about? S. Harkness. I am simply the season's scribe, Derek, a mere messenger, relaying as requested. D. Mance. This is not what I requested. S. Harkness. Then you must have been naughty, Derek. Picture! Hello.
Hello.
I am off the computer.
Yep, I was checking some things. So we put things on the wishing shelf, and potentially we get more of those things later on. So if I put my electric thrower on there, will we be able to find a spare one in the stocking the following day?
I have no idea.
This is a fascinating thought, and I will want to experiment with this at some point. But I don't think I have anything I particularly want to duplicate right now.
How about refined carbon?
And unrefined carbon.
We'll just have to remember to come back here for it. That's all. All right. Ready to continue?
Yep. That's mildly upsetting to look at.
Yeah. You know what's even more upsetting?
The fact that the snowman's sitting there in the middle, so he's probably going to animate and try to murder us the moment we approach him. Okay.
want me to tell you anything?
Not yet.
Okay.
What? Excuse you? How is there a lock?
Also, I love that Dr. Harkness is just in the background talking like actual Santa Claus.
He's on the train. I don't know what's going on with him.
He turned into Santa. I'm guessing he touched the list.
Yeah, probably.
Are the Christmas stockings stacking in your inventory, by the way?
Yes.
Cool. Here's the one I picked up, just so we can combine that. So I just figured out where I got the porcelain key from. Because I just got another one out of one of the present boxes.
Present boxes? Yeah, that makes sense.
I will say, if we find the portal, we have definitely not done all the things that we need to here.
I assumed that the portal was going to be like back with the burning trees somewhere. Apparently it's right here, so we need to go back down.
Did you walk through the fire?
I might have stepped on the edge of the flames.
But you do carry the light, I suppose. You don't think there's any more loose presents here?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Have you approached the snowman?
Oh. There's a person in there.
Oh yeah, there is. I'm about to die. Aim for the carrots.
Oh, it's grabbed me. How did that?
I'm gonna focus on staying alive until you get back here.
still, damn you.
Slam the jam.
This is taking altogether way too much effort.
Yeah, finding the right angle to hit his head is very difficult.
Especially when he will just occasionally rotate.
Got it.
Okay. And then he just melts into a puddle.
Hexwood, top hat, scarf, carrot.
Snowballs.
I'm gonna drop all the stuff I just picked up so that you can touch it too. Okay.
Oh, the carrot is actually a food.
Yes.
I like how it's in quotes as well. If I can't plant this, does this mean that we would have to come back here and fight him again to get more carrots?
Probably, but I do believe you can plant it. And I believe we've been through every building now, too.
Pretty sure, yeah. Alright, I am back into not super encumbered, so...
We are free to leave. Also, there's a big bell. There is also technically a zip line down, but I'm pretty sure you don't want to take that.
That leads to the big platform behind everything, where we haven't been yet.
There's not really anything over there but other than snowballs. There's a water area there, so I guess we could fish in it, but...
Ooh, ice fishing.
Yeah. And we have it with us now.
Why do we have two of them?
I only got the one.
What happened to the one that we walked out of?
It just disappeared.
Oh. A little weird, but let's go.
Yeah. So, let's take a stop off at the home portal room, because we do still have some time. And it's a pretty small world. Since you don't like the mobile home, I am confident that you will probably appreciate the other one. It's very cozy. He hit you in the back of the head.
Alert.
And that made you bleed?
Containment failure. Please
Wow.
make your way to defense.
A single errant shot.
Yeah.
Tab
That was rude.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think that was gonna work out like that. I don't see any other portals
I
open.
will come again, no matter.
Is there
Down.
on another floor?
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Welcome to the Winter Wonderland cabin. Complete with a Picari rug.
A winter Picari rug.
Yes.
Alien trophy. A much nicer looking fireplace than the ones in the last location.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, it's just dark because it's nighttime right now, so the lights are out.
They even have this nice dining room set up. Honestly,
Yeah.
I like this place.
Right?
It is very cozy.
And there's even a nice garden/workshop area right here.
Yeah.
Oh, Dragon.
Oh.
There's also an upstairs. We get our own separate bedrooms.
Nice. And they're full rooms.
Yeah. I will say
There's
that
a
even with the
helipad
lights
out
on,
there.
yeah, even with the lights on, this place is still pretty dark, so we're going to want to get a lot of lighting.
Oh, absolutely.
Which makes it a great thing that I've picked up a buttload of those lights from the train. When we get invaded, I'm pretty sure it comes from the helipad, by the way.
Makes sense.
Which also makes it a very easy place to defend, because, hey, power socket right there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, did you see the sky?
Oh, I love this place. Yup, this is our new home.
Are you glad that you waited for this?
Oh, absolutely. This place is great.
I fucking love it so much. We're gonna have to go back to the furniture store to pick up more holly so that we can get a Christmas tree in here.
Oh, most definitely.
That is non-negotiable. And like every other homeworld, there is a secret to this one that gives us another figurine. Can you guess what the figurine is?
A snow globe?
The snowman. So you were close enough. Oh, it's daylight now. The lights are actually on.
Oh, hey.
So you get to see at least, you know, how bright the place actually is. Let me turn the light back on in here.
Alright, so the regular lighting isn't terrible, it's just not very good.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely gonna need more. Also, I thought you said we get our own bedrooms, but there's only one spare bedroom up here.
I mean, this loft area right here can be used as a bedroom.
Yeah, but then we have to go through one person's bedroom to get to the other person's bedroom.
True.
So, this is the dining room, obviously. So this is clearly going to be the kitchen space.
Do we want to set up our ridiculous extra tables somewhere in there? Or do we want to put those on the helipad and welcome our invaders?
That's a good question. We may need to reorganize what's here.
Yeah, there is only 2 of us, so it's not like we need all 4 chairs.
Yeah. I think the big glass conference table can probably go out here. Because that'll be where we, like, mount up all of our defenses so that they can shoot over the railings.
Okay. Yeah, and then we can also put up, like, a wall right in front of it to pin stuff in there.
Yep. And then we'll have this table and the other fancy dining table I got. We'll set them up probably up here against the window wall so that we can sit at the table and look out the window.
And that'll be our project next time.
Yep.
Honestly, this is a great place for us to close out, is that getting to here.
It's so warm.
Oh.
No, I love this place.
I don't remember where exactly all the triggers for it are, but I do remember. Over here, Josh? There, Dragon?
Sorry, I was looking at things.
Behold the wall. Notice how those logs do not line up.
Yeah, it says it's got the lock thing.
Yeah. That's where the final room is that has the stuff in it.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the wall where I was talking about putting up the dining stuff.
Yep.
Or the kitchen stuff.
Also, you're Steve now.
A sip of water would suffice.
Also what?
You're Steve now.
My what?
You're Steve now. Because
Sure.
I have called you 3 different names tonight.
I am Perfect Nugan.
Getting thirsty.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, I saw this place and I was like, oh my god, I need a house. I need to live here.
Brain. Okay,
This one.
brain. God, I hate it when it does that noise.
That place is delightful.
Oh, absolutely.
We need to deal with that right now.
Yeah, we do. Alright, I think that's all of them.
I sure didn't see any more.
Ah, right, the carrot.
You'll probably have to convert it to a seed first.
Nope, it scraps into bio scrap.
You'll probably have to convert it to a seed first. So yeah. When we start up next time, our first task will be migrating our base. My personal suggestion is let's just build the storage that we're going to have and then leave the filing cabinets behind.
I'm good with that.
That way we don't have to worry about relocating those. We'll just have a better storage system when we get there. And since we're not going far, it won't require too much transport. Plus, we'll have the benefit of being able to load up the golf cart.
Yep.
Whee! Whee! Fountain bath. I have one question for you, by the way.
What's up?
Between sessions, do you want me to pop on and at least hit the fill lighting for the place?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay. Figured I'd ask. There will be a grand total of 59 additional lights that we can put down. So,
Christ.
I think we'll be covered.
Yeah, probably.
They're all wall related, but so since it sounds like you weren't too crazy about the 2 separate bedrooms thing, do we want to still just like have the same bedroom and then use the other room for something else, like a workshop or something?
So I figured we'd probably have the general like crafting bench and stuff in the first room with the fireplace.
Okay.
The bedroom in the back of the top floor we could split, and then the loft space would be like our prep area where we store our equipment and shit that we swap out on the go.
Okay.
Because then the bedrooms can be made for more of like a comfort thing.
And then obviously that room between the front room and the dining room would be the kitchen.
Yep, and then the side room would be the garden. Or we could put the garden outside, I don't mind. But it is going to be cold and it's going to be a bit of a hassle when I don't have my cold resistant stuff because I mostly wear the forge, which is heat resistant.
Yeah.
So yeah,
honestly,
the other
having the
room would be
garden in the
garden.
side room makes the most sense at that point.
Yep.
Because it's going to have the space for it too, so.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I've really been looking forward to getting there, and since we have the snow globe, technically speaking, we could use that as a mobile hotspot base.
Yeah, just like a mobile outpost, basically.
Exactly. Just a spot where we can just like, okay, drop your shit, restore, and let's get back out there.
Yeah, the only problem I find with that is when we came out of the snow globe, we didn't come out of the snow globe where we dropped it. We came out of the snow globe where it spawned.
So let me grab it out of the cart real fast. Let me grab all the shit out of the cart, actually.
Yeah, come in here and just like stick it on the counter over here.
1 second. I hear it.
Hear what?
Huh.
Oh, oh. Yeah, he should... Yep, there
Right
it goes.
there.
Through the pillar. That's impressive.
All right, so I have placed the thing. Be right back.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Dashing through the snow with no horse open sleighs. Through the North Pole I go, running from the flames. Up the stairs with me, to the portal up, at the top of the tower where before I will die. Whee! Oh. Hello.
Yeah, see?
It did spawn us back here. That is a bit of a bitch. Oh, Dragonbane?
Yeah? Did you pick it up before it disappeared or something?
It was just there. It let me pick it up this time.
I forgot that he was still alive when we came through here.
Also, the invasion of that electric thing gave us a lot of capacitors.
Alright, once I get back to base, I'm gonna go ahead and log out.
Perfectly fine. I am basically on the way behind you.
Yep.
I just slowed down to open up a door with a keypad.
I still see big lightning streaks coming through the conference room. Not the conference room, the office main room. Nope, now it's done. Alright.
Must have been a visual glitch, because I didn't see them.
Probably because of how I sprinted through just to quickly get into the base so I could deal with a little bit. Dealt with the big one.
Okay, now comes the big question. Okay, yes, the other one is still here. So we can just plant these all over the place.
And that's a quick shortcut to labs, I guess, but
Yeah.
it's not really going to do us a whole lot of good, honestly.
The weird part about that is when I loaded that up in my single player world, just to mess around with it and learn about it, it actually dropped me off right in front of it. So maybe they didn't intend for it to do that.
That's possible.
Either way.
Alright. I'm gonna clock out and head to bed. You have a good night, dude, and we'll see you later.
You do the same thing, Bob.
As long as it's just Bob and not Doodle Bob.
I mean, now I have to.
Nope.
Doodle Bob.
Bye. Have a good one.
That was too much fun to mess with you. Sorry. You made it easy. Well,
have a good night, dude.
You do the same. And honestly, the only thing I will probably do is just light up the area and then call it a night.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you take care, and I'll catch you next time.
Yep. Have a good night, man.
Okay. Let's take a look at needs. Bathroom. Jump over the desk. Sit on the potty. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Dragon, if you're the one watching my video, I need your input on something. Do we put the toilet on the helipad? Because I think that would be hilarious. plop those down right there, because I think that's the best place to put them. I'll go ahead and plop the other two right here on the fireplace. Yeah, I like that. The nice part about these lights is even when the power goes out, they will stay on. Go ahead and plop those down right there. Does that do a good enough job? Not for this wall. I'll put one right there and one right there.
It's absolutely Siberian.
I really doubt this is actually Siberian, but get some lights all along the outside here too. Does that turn off the porch light? Yes, it does. Man, it's a good thing I'm a hoarder. After all that, I got 30 more. To be fair, it is really easy to get more of these, so. Those will just become part of the window. That was poorly centered. No. No. This is how I light it. It has a bright idea. Where is... There it is. Couldn't see that before. That's where that's going to be. Is there an equal space on the other side of that? Not really. And there we go. little bit of fill lighting on this. This place is wonderfully lit now. Okay. Bird. And I think that activates the wall? Yes, it does. Behold, the sacrifice chamber. We will never tell him. What we will do, however, how delightfully wonky. Not what I was going for. Oh, that's just gonna happen, huh? Okay. Well, he is the guardian of the fireplace. Go ahead and turn all the lights back on because we don't necessarily have to have them off. What do you think, chat? You think this is good enough on the lighting? There's definitely a dark corner up there, but it's not like we're really doing much with that space. Honestly, these lights go well with the aesthetic. Okay, you know what? This one is kind of superfluous. I'm gonna swipe that one. So I can cover the outside of this door. And like that, the home is cozy. And every light was used. Fuck you! Yeah, how about you come over here and do that right next to this X-ray turret? Hey, Grayson. Yeah. I won't use all of them, but
You want something specific?
I do
Anything
need
else?
those. I have used a lot of bullets today. We have seriously too many of those pistols. Go ahead and do some repairs. Through the wondrous, magical power of duct tape. And I think that is an excellent place to say this is where we should call it for the night. So, everybody, thank you once again for tuning in for another wacky, dumb run through of Abiotic Factor with me and my friend Dragonbane. I hope that you enjoyed this. I have definitely been having fun with it. And I always look forward to coming back to Abiotic Factor. It has become very quickly one of my favorite games. Just for the sake of dating this video, Hytale just released its early access yesterday. So we'll see how well that ages. Either way, I do legitimately hope that my video got to put a smile on somebody's face today. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and sign out.